Hello, everyone. Okay, first things first, this lighting here that I have is so bad, but we're just gonna go with it today. I was cleaning out my car earlier. Well, when I say I, me and Jonathan, my husband, were cleaning out our car earlier, and I was like, oh, don't grab my light. I need that later. And I think he grabbed the cord to plug it in on accident. So now I don't have a light. So I'm making do with what I have. This is also a very different room. There's like dead things on the wall. This is my dad's office. He's a hunter, so he's very proud. This is the only spot in the room that I could sit where there weren't a million dead deer on the wall. I'm at my parents' house to use their Wi Fi because the Wi Fi at where I am is still not fixed. So it's just not good over there. So I keep coming to my parents for their internet. Um, but yeah, I'm so excited to be doing sprints. It's been a while since I've hosted sprints on my channel. So I'm really, really excited to sprint with you guys. What is everybody reading tonight? I am reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. I have been reading this for like a month, I feel like, and just have not gotten through it yet. I am currently vlogging, so you might see me, getting some shots. But I'm currently vlogging. I'm filming a like special themed vlog or whatever, and I'm supposed to finish 3 books by Sunday, and this would be book number 1. So I'm a little behind schedule. So sprints are going to go until this book is finished. And I'm like, let's see, what page am I on? I'm on 147. So I have all of this left. So we might be here for a while. And then if we're still feeling sprints once I'm done with this book, like if I'm still in the mood to keep going and read, then I'm going to hop over to an audiobook, I think, because that's all I have with me. But yeah, so what's everybody reading? Hello. Oh my gosh, hi Bean. This is my cousin, everybody. She's so cute. I love her. Hello, hope everyone is doing well. I hope the same thing. I hope today has been a good day. I also would like to hear about you guys' days. If maybe you're not necessarily reading. My day was okay. What did I do today? Today was just really busy. I feel like I was running around a bunch. I got to watch my nieces today, so that was fun. I love them. They're so cute. So that was fun. And I didn't do much else today. So, also, some of you may notice that I'm missing my sidekick today, Sydney. She's here in the chat. She might hop on later to join me, but currently she's just in the chat. I didn't hop on hers last time, so it's fair if she doesn't hop on mine at all. That's fair. Hello. I'm finally reading It Ends With Us. Have you read it? So, okay. I haven't read it. I've started it, and I ended up pausing on it because I'm going to do a special vlog for that book, I think. But from the pieces that I did read, it was great. I was really enjoying myself. So I hope you're loving it. Hopefully going to finish A Court of Thorns and Roses and then going to move on to The Paris Apartment. Okay, The Paris Apartment I also want to read this month. I think I'm getting that in my book of the month. Book of the month? Did I say that weird? I feel like I said it weird. In my book of the month box. So I'm excited to read that one. I want to do something with that book too, like film a special vlog of some kind. I just don't know what I'm going to do yet. I've finally managed to catch another one of your sprints. So excited. And I'm reading Slate of Hand by Charlie. I don't know if I've heard of this. Well, let me see. Now I always need to see like cover pages. Oh, why is that on? Okay. Of Hand. No, the book. The book, please. Oh, there. Oh, maybe I haven't heard of this. Is it also a movie? I'm only asking because the book cover that came up looks like it could also be a movie. That could be a dumb question, though. I'm finishing my meal and then reading the 5th season. Okay, what do we think of the 5th season? Because I want to read that too, but I'm not there yet. Oh, slept all day. Love it. Why is my computer lagging? Maybe I think it's just having a hard time. You know what? I think I know what it is. Yeah, okay. I need to quit Photoshop. Photoshop is still running in the background and it just causes everything to slow down. Okay, maybe. There we go. Happy Friday. I'm so glad it's Friday. Yay. I'm celebrating the beginning of my spring break. The kids were wild today. Everyone deserves the rest right now. Yes. Okay. Is spring break right now for everybody? Because I feel like high school is still not, like, it's not spring break yet. Because I'm pretty sure my brother was at school today. I'm good with long sprints, and I'm reading The Summer of Broken Rules. I hope you're enjoying it. Also straightening your hair. Love that. Love that. You should definitely make that vlog soon. I would love that. Yes, I am planning on starting that vlog Wednesday. I think Wednesday is when I start that vlog. So I really need to finish these other books so that I don't push everything else behind. Can't wait for you to read It Ends With Us and to see that vlog. Yes, it is going to be so fun. I'm really excited. I'm going to be starting Razorblade Tears. Okay. I don't know much about this book, but I hear a lot of people like it, and I'm always tempted to get it when I order my book of the month. But I also don't know if it's my kind of book, so I'm hesitant. I'm loving the 5th season. Yay! I'm so glad. I love it when people love books. No, sadly, it's not a movie, but I so wish it was. Okay. Yeah, maybe they should make it a movie then. I don't know, the cover page kind of looked like maybe it was just the one that I saw. It kind of looked like a movie. I feel like it could be a movie. I still have one more week until spring break. Oh, yeah. I feel like, except maybe that's just where I am. There's still like another week or something. Hi, I'm new here and I was just looking for sprints, reading Once Upon a Broken Heart. Welcome. I'm so glad you're here to join us. And I hope you're enjoying that book. I've heard mixed, I think that's the one that I've heard mixed things about. Let me know if you're loving it or if we are iffy about it. Is almost done. So glad you're doing sprints. Yeah, how perfect is that? Someone's ending and I'm beginning. I'm so excited. Yeah, I was talking about my day earlier and I was like, oh, I saw my nieces, and then I just don't remember. I don't remember what I did today. I woke up and I hung out with my nieces, and I went and got lunch with Jonathan, and then we cleaned out the car, and then that would be the garage. And then I came to my parents' house to edit a video that's going up tomorrow. Because again, their Wi-Fi is just way better. Razorblade Tears, it's like an action movie in book form. I liked it, but a lot of people don't. Okay. That actually sounds like something I might enjoy. So maybe. Hello, this is my first sprint I've joined. How are you? I am good. How are you? Is this like your first sprint ever? Or just like your first sprint of mine that you've joined? I'm always curious. Also, for anyone who is on here who doesn't know what sprints are, I always leave like an FAQ in the description. So if you have questions about sprints, they're in the description. Like what are sprints, how long do they last, all that kind of stuff. It's all in there and answered for you. That way, if you're maybe too shy to ask that question, you can just read the description. I've got your back. I'm reading House of Earth and Blood. Do we like it? Because I want to read this one too. I just met a woman, okay? I was standing outside at my church and this woman came up to me and she's like, oh my gosh, Janelle. And I'm like, I don't know who this lady is. I had never met her. I don't think I'd met her. And she's like, you came up on my recommended on YouTube. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And she was telling me that she's reading this book. And she was like, you can have it when I'm done. I don't really reread, so I don't keep the books. I'm like, I'll take it. I will take it and read it and devour it. That is great. So yeah, that was pretty cool. I met somebody who knew who I was. It's always kind of awkward, I feel like, for a minute, because I'm like, I didn't know. I don't know. It's like that realization that like real people watch me. Sometimes I just feel like I'm talking to myself and like these are like all of your comments are like computerized. That's not the case, apparently. Apparently, all of this is real. I have no idea how I'll feel about Razor Blade Tears. I've heard it starts a little slow. Okay. But Sydney, the truth is you handle slow better than I do. You're a little bit more patient than me because I don't do well with slow. The Spurs. Okay, I guess I'm not going to speak English tonight. The first sprint of yours. So excited about it. Yay! I'm so glad that you're here. This is so fun. Okay. Sydney, did you finish It Ends With Us? I'm assuming so, if she's moved on to the next book. But she might also be vlogging It Ends With Us. Sometimes she doesn't share her thoughts yet. It's a secret. Yeah, the start is a little slow and then it goes crazy. Okay, see, I can do that. If it eventually, like we get into something, I think I'd be good. It's good. I'm only on page 225. Okay. But I feel like for any other book, you'd be like, yeah, I'm 225 pages in. And you'd be like, oh, great, you're about to finish. With that book, you're like, okay, you barely made a dent in it. Okay. I have like the 15 pages left actually, so I will be finishing that in the first sprint. Yay! That's so fun. And I'm pretty sure Sydney, well, based on Sydney's reactions in her sprints, she's really liking it. So if that helps anybody. My day is going great as it's Saturday morning here in Gold Coast, Australia, and I'm so happy to just relax and read. That is so fun. Oh my, you're in Australia? I want to go there. I want to go there really bad. My bucket list, that's one of my bucket list places. Jonathan and I went to Hawaii for our honeymoon because that was on both of our bucket lists, and next is Australia because I just think Australia is so pretty. And Australian accents, I love them. They are so soothing to me. I don't know what it is about Australian accents, but they just, I don't know. They just put me to sleep. I also used to watch like makeup tutorials when I was like 13 and 14, and I would always watch makeup tutorials like by Australians and their accents. So I can do a whole makeup tutorial with an Australian accent, but anything outside of makeup, I don't know how to say it with an Australian accent. Oh, there we go. Yes, loving it. Only 15 pages to go, but I have no idea what's going to happen. Oh, I've heard people saying that about that book, actually. That, like, actually, a lot of Colleen Hoover's books is like you get to a point where you're like, I have no idea what's going to go down, which sounds really interesting. Oh my gosh. I felt like I was about to choke. Yes, I had to get off Sydney's sprints early, but I went back and watched her reactions, and they were everything. Yes. They were entertaining for me to watch, and I haven't even read the book. So I'm sure for someone who's read the book, it might even be more entertaining. I'm reading Vampire Diaries 2, and just like the title, it truly is a struggle. Oh, that's funny. I have not read any of the Vampire Diaries. I really want to because Jody read, I think reread the first one for like a vlog or something, and she like raved about it. And so I was like, you know what, I should try it. And I almost bought it one time, and then I think something won priority instead of that book. But I do want to read that series really bad. Also, you guys, a little update. I'm not even staying at my house right now. For those, some of you know that Jonathan and I moved out of our apartment and we're living with my mom's parents currently, which is really great. They're feeding us and it's free. So we're able to save some money right now to buy a house. But they went out of town. When did they leave? Yesterday. And they had some people, like some floor guys coming to like redo the wood floors in their whole house, like put some like sealer over it or something. And so we can't be in the house. So now we're staying at my aunt and uncle's house for a week after we just moved like a few weeks ago. So Jonathan and I, guys, I've been so anxious recently because of all of that, like not feeling settled, like not feeling like I'm in like my own space. Like, I don't know, like I don't have like that home feeling. And so I've been like so anxious recently, which is one of the reasons that reading has been non-existent for me um, in the recent weeks, I guess. But it is like a struggle. Like guys, I just want to go back to my apartment because that was home, or I just want to buy a house and make it home instead of being in other people's homes all the time. It doesn't feel like home that way. I'm halfway through and I'm hoping to finish in these sprints. I hope you also finish. I need to finish Final Girls like ASAP. But I will say on the first sprint, I'm probably going to go get some dinner because it is dinner time for me right now. And I'm a little bit starving. So I probably will go eat some food and then be reading. So, yes, come to Australia. Oh, come to Aussie, specifically Queen's Island. That sounds like my kind of place. You'll love it. I'll tell you the best places to go on the Gold Coast and the Sunshine Coast. Okay, first of all, the names of these places, I'm sold. I'm sold. I want to go so bad. I feel like it would be such an expensive trip, but it would be so worth it. Jonathan and I talked about going back to Hawaii for like a trip in the summer, but maybe we'll go to Australia instead because that sounds so fun. Queen's Island. Who knew? Who knew? They knew that I was going to be there. I'm just kidding. Um, that series is just not for me, but I'll still finish it since I've spent money on them. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. Okay. I haven't heard like all good things about Vampire Diaries. Just specifically, Jodie was talking highly about it, and I think it was more of like a nostalgia for her. So I don't know what people like really think of the series. I don't know. I'm not really sure. That must be so stressful to go through. It is so stressful. But I am just trying to keep in mind that I have a roof over my head and I'm fed and I'm breathing and there we go. That's it. I am very thankful for this season because it's allowing us to save money, and as much as it is stressful in some areas, it's also de-stressing us in other areas, like financially it's a little less stressful. But yeah, I just want to save money like super fast so that I can go buy my own house. Exactly. Exactly. Like we've just been like still budgeting the same way. So instead of like when we would put money down for rent, we're putting that same amount of money into savings. So that's been great. We're saving money so fast. But I also am just ready to like, I don't know. I want a house now because I also would really like to have kids. So, and I don't really want to have kids in somebody else's house. Like we're just shoved into one room together. I think my next read will be Six of Crows. I hope you enjoy it. I feel like most people tend to love Six of Crows, but then I've heard not so good things about Crooked Kingdom. So I hope both of those are good for you if you decide to read Crooked Kingdom. I still need to read Six of Crows. It's been on my shelf for like 2 years, maybe more. And I've not read it. I'm really bad at reading like all of the books that were like hype 2 years ago because I feel like I'm constantly just playing catch up if I like try to get all of those books read. So sometimes I just like to think that I'm caught up, but I feel like in the book community, you'll never be caught up. Oh, I don't know why I'm tired. No, I do. It's because I'm hungry. It is because I'm hungry. I need like that little energy boost at the end of the day. I couldn't imagine trying to. Yeah. It's some crazy stuff. But it's all going to be good because we are going to buy a house and it's going to be spectacular. It's going to be so great. It's going to be the best house on the block, whatever block that ends up being. Yes. Yeah. And then right now, I'm in like the busiest season of my life because I obviously have like YouTube and all that kind of stuff, and I'm trying to like be a little bit more consistent. Like I'm trying to do sprints every week and then still uploading every week. Also, like in order to upload, I have to be reading. So like getting a lot of reading done. And then I am doing a lot of, well, I shouldn't say a lot of, but like some babysitting little gigs on the side during the weekdays. Oh my word. Not every weekday, but like 3 days out of the week. And then our church is currently like in one building, and we are supposed to like expand into another building at the end of this month. And the amount of stuff that has to be done for that, my husband is on staff, and him and his brother do all of the like creative stuff. So like logos, decor, themes, graphics, all that kind of stuff. That's everything that they're in charge of, and they are so swamped. So I have taken on like social media for our church and also doing some graphic designing for that, just so that I can kind of like lighten some of the load from them. So I'm running YouTube, and then I'll be running all of the church's social media platforms. And I just picked up TikTok too, you guys. I picked up TikTok. I'm a TikToker now. I can't with myself. Okay, just ew, that was disgusting. I am though. I have been doing it, and I'm trying to do a TikTok like every single day, to like grow my platform and just learn how to use it really. But it's been really fun, but it's also been a lot. But my new favorite thing is going to a bunch of cafes right now and sitting in a cafe with coffee and my laptop and my bullet journal and just working for hours. It's been really nice, actually. Yawning makes me so angry, you guys. If I get books from the library, then I have motivation to read them and return them so that other people can. Although I'm very thankful because my library doesn't do late fees. That's nice. I don't know if my library does late fees. I've never been in my library, to be honest. So I don't even know what it looks like. But that is really nice. Like late fees are so dumb. Like why? I'll get it to you eventually. Oh, we just posted on Instagram saying I'm starting TikTok too. I'll follow you. Yes, that would be so cool. I want to follow yours too. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of fun to use. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm trying not to get addicted. I'm trying not to be addicted to it. But yeah, my TikTok is the same handle as my Instagram. So Janelle.Kayla, and then with like 2 extra A's at the end. Sorry, I'm just gonna get our timer set up because we should probably start sprinting. How long does everybody want to sprint for? Do we want to do like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, whatever you guys want, honestly? I'm gonna be eating, so it doesn't necessarily matter to me. Haven't posted yet. What was your first video? I just did like a currently reading. TikTok, I just grabbed like the audio from, I don't even know. It's an audio that says, just want to let you know I'm currently reading this freaking book. So that's what I did as my first one. And then I've just been kind of like picking things that I can do. It's not strictly limited to books for me. It's just more like, it's kind of book themed. So I did a currently reading, and then I did one that announced like the book club picks for March, so that anybody on TikTok who wants to join a book club can. Then I did like a books that make me happy. I did a coffee shop adventure because that's my new thing. I did a cozy reading tips, and then I have a few like in my drafts that I've just been kind of saving when there's a day that I don't have time to make one, then I can just grab one of those. 30 minutes. I'm going to be eating too. Yay. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. I need to figure that out. I'm going to raid my parents' fridge and pantry. 30 to 40 is my preference, but do whatever. 35. I feel like 35 might be a good middle at this point. Let me get that set up and then let me share my screen. I don't know why. Okay, can my laptop just like stop lagging? Just catch up. It's not that hard. So sweet. You're so sweet. And I feel like this is not me like trying to toot my own horn, you guys, but I feel like my TikToks are not horrible. Like I've seen some TikToks and you're just like, that's not very good. But I feel like my TikToks aren't horrible, but like a lot of people are watching them, but like, why aren't you following me? Like I will provide this for you every day. I don't know. I was telling my mom about it. I'm like, so many people will watch it and then they won't follow it. Why not? I'm really nice. I'll provide a TikTok for you every single day. Okay, I need to share my screen. I feel like this is such a lengthy process. Google Timer. Share. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let me make this wide and let's go ahead and start our sprints. Before we get carried away, we'll sprint for 35 minutes and then we will come back and chat again. But happy reading, you guys. Okay. I swear I hit the stop button like 4 times and it didn't turn off. How did everybody do on that sprint? I ate the majority of that sprint. I had a Hot Pocket because that's what I found. And I had waffles. This is so random. I had 2 waffles with peanut butter and syrup. Has anybody ever had peanut butter and syrup on their waffles? It's so good. Excuse me. It's so, so good. It's my favorite. My favorite way to eat waffles. And then I read 13 or 14 pages of Final Girls. I'm liking it. I feel like I know what's going to happen. So I'm interested to see if I have 2 theories, if my 2 theories are correct. So we'll see. I'm really excited to finish this. I don't have, how much more do I have? I can't do math. I want to say I have like less than 200 pages left. So I have a lot of reading to do still. But hopefully I can do it. And I'm going to grab a blanket the next sprint too, because it is starting to get really cold in here. And I kind of want to move to that chair over there because it's a little cozier. My whole setup's going to have to come with me, I think. We'll see. We'll see. That's a later thing. I had to do a job, so I only read about 30 pages. I'm loving this book. Okay, you had to do something and you read 30 pages? How in the world? You must read really fast, because that is insane. I finished It Ends With Us and read the first few pages of Razorblade Tears. Do we still like It Ends With Us even after the ending? Are we going to share thoughts on it? I started a page like a minute before the timer went off. I had salmon and garlic mashed potatoes for dinner. Yum. I want that. I love salmon. And anything with garlic, like, so good. My husband hates it because then I have garlic breath, but it just tastes so good. So good. I had leftover chicken nachos and only read 5 to 10 pages. 5 to 10 pages is better than nothing. Leftover chicken nachos. You guys are having some delicious food. Why did I literally just go for a Hot Pocket? I could have went for shrimp tacos. Why? Yes, I will text you my theories in the next sprint. Read 17 pages and watched your TikToks. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. Thank you. And still managed to read 17 pages. That's pretty good. 5 stars, period. Wow. Wow. I'm excited. To read it. I usually read 120 pages an hour. What? How? So you read takes you like 30 seconds to read a page. Am I doing that math right? I think I am. That is insane. That is some fast reading. I wish I could read that fast. I'm not even gonna lie. Wow, that's like speed reading practically. Hello, so glad you are joining. Oh gosh. So random, but does anyone still do Wordle? I'm sure. I actually have never started this thing. Like I've never hopped on this bandwagon. Heard good things though. I'm flying through It Ends With Us. So happy for you. I'm so glad. Salmon twice. Yes. I wish I was you. Wow. Yum. I love salmon. Yeah. No, that's crazy. So, Wordle is my life. I feel like this is true of Sydney from what I've heard of her. Well, from what I've heard from her and Riley, that she's obsessed with it. Mine too. See, people, yeah. I do Wordle every day. Yep. See? Read 26 pages and did clothes washing, plus folding clothes and putting them away. Yes. I hate laundry, so kudos to you. I seriously cannot stand it, and I need to do some like later tonight when I get home, like late at night, so that's gonna suck. I hate it. I hate it so much. Wow, that's a lot. I read like 30 pages an hour. This I feel like is typical to read. Like my husband reads at that pace. And that's like your average speed. I read kind of fast, so I can read like 60 pages in an hour. But 120, that's insane. I don't think I've ever met anyone who could read that fast. So that's pretty insane. I was gonna ask something. Oh, I know what it was. Because I ate so much I feel like I had like the most random dinner. I'm interested to see if anybody has any like weird food combinations that maybe not everybody eats, and you're kind of like the oddball for eating it. I'm gonna tell you my weird food combination. I don't think everybody has a Chick-fil-A, but I like to eat Chick-fil-A fries with Chick-fil-A mayonnaise on them. That I don't do just fries and any mayonnaise. It has to be Chick-fil-A fries and Chick-fil-A mayonnaise together. And it's so good. And my husband makes fun of me, and so does half of my family because I think it's absolutely disgusting, but it's really, really good. It's really good. But I didn't know if anybody else has like any weird food combos that they have, because I've heard of like hot Cheetos and pickles and Oreos and pickles, and I don't know. I feel like it always has to do with pickles. This is a good question. Do you skim read? I do that. I do that sometimes. Like if I am towards the end of the book and really the only thing that matters is like the dialogue. I do that sometimes. I'll like skip over some of the paragraphs. Wait, it isn't normal for you guys to eat fries and mayonnaise. Okay, so it's normal. Okay. You know what? Where's my phone? I'm taking a picture of this, and my husband is there. I'm just gonna show him that and be like, look, it is normal. I don't have it often, but smoked salmon, everything bagel seasoning is like on an everything bagel, or like with everything bagel seasoning. Because this actually sounds delicious. Yeah. Sydney, I will literally dip anything in applesauce. Wow. Okay, I don't know if I would go that far. I don't know. I guess I could see it a little bit though. Also chicken ramen noodles with a little cream cheese mixed in. I'm gonna need to try this. I'm pretty sure there's a cup of noodles in the pantry right now. I don't know if my parents have cream cheese though, but I actually could see this. Like I feel like that could be good. I'm from Belgium, and that's like our trademark to eat fries and mayonnaise. Well, then I guess I was supposed to be born in Belgium. I don't know. Because here it's not normal. Ketchup and french fries are normal. You don't? Oh my gosh. And she doesn't skim read. How? How? I also do this. Ranch on fries. I'm obsessed with ranch, you guys. Stop. I totally missed this. Okay. Literally me. I eat ranch on everything. It's so bad. So bad. Smoked salmon on an everything bagel. That actually sounds delicious. Yum. Hello, Gracie. Welcome. We're just talking about weird food combinations. I used to dip everything in ranch, and I also licked butter. I don't know about the licking butter. Straight butter. Cold pizza and applesauce. Sydney, honey, we're gonna have to have a little chat, okay? I'm gonna pray for you. Oh wow. Yes, ranch. Yes, It's the best. Um, oh, um, dill, like dill pickle spears with smoked salmon. Wait, that sounds good though. Yeah, okay. Pickle. I was right. I was right. Um, yeah, so you really do love salmon then. Because all of these are like this with salmon, this with salmon. I love it. Um, Crescent rolls with everything bagel seasoning on them. So good. Okay, I could get down with this. I really could. Because crescent rolls are so good. They just like melt in your mouth. Oh my gosh, I want some crescent rolls. I'm hungry and I literally just stuffed myself. I have a lot of weird food combos, but I can't think of them all right now. Yeah, I feel like I have some weird ones too, but oh, what was the one I used to eat as a kid? Oh, okay, I shouldn't say I used to eat this as a kid. This is a different one. What I used to eat as a kid is like, I think it was Chips Ahoy dipped in peanut butter, which is really good. Or maybe it was Oreos dipped in peanut butter. It was one of those. It was one of those cookies dipped in peanut butter. It's actually good. But I do have a weird food combo that my mom actually used to do as a kid because my mom growing up was like really, really poor and they didn't always have like a lot of food in the house. And so she would take 2 slices of bread, she would peanut butter both of them, and then she would put a sliced pickle and she would make a sandwich. And she would eat this all the time. Her and her cousin would eat this all the time because she said that it was the best. She's like, it's the perfect blend between sweet and salty, and the flavors don't blend together, so it doesn't make like a new flavor. It just stays like pickle and peanut butter, and it's really good. And she had me and Jonathan try it one time. Y'all, it's actually really good. It is actually really stinking good because it's like you get the sweet and then you get like the salty, and it's perfect. It is so good. I don't know if anybody's ever tried it, but it's really good. Um, that probably wasn't even the weirdest one. Oh no. Also put cream cheese in the crescent rolls. That sounds delicious. I am a sucker for cream cheese too, though. Like I like to lather my bagel in cream cheese. Um, Y'all, I can eat so many crescent rolls. It's not even funny. Yes, yes, because they're so light that like you could eat 17 of them, and it's just not enough. Um, McDonald's French fries with soft serve ice cream. Every breakfast combo. Okay, the fries and ice cream though, love that. Love that mixture. So, so good. Cream cheese, crackers, yogurt, and slices of uh whoa. Okay. Um, I don't know if I would try this. Only because I'm not a huge yogurt fan. I hate the smell of yogurt. I don't know why. It disgusts me. I love bologna though, and I love cream cheese, and I like crackers. So I feel like I would like those, but I don't know. This is definitely a strange one. You guys have some good ones. Um, Spaghetti in hard taco shells topped with shredded cheese, melted. Yes. Spaghetti tacos from iCarly. If anybody know, I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but iCarly is what I think of when I think of spaghetti and tacos. Um, I wouldn't mind it, but I feel like the pickles would make the bread soggy. So it actually doesn't, because if you put the peanut butter on first, it like guards the bread from the pickles. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's actually really good. It's really good. Like I don't want to do a video where I just try a bunch of weird food combinations. Um, this book is so good. I'm reading it now, even though it's not a sprint. Do it. Honestly, do it. Because we're getting sidetracked over here, but I'm loving it. I'm living for this right now. Sometimes I'll change it up and have a toasted English muffin with heated spicy salami slices, a string cheese stick, and a slice of butcher's bologna or roast beef. This is definitely okay. This is super strange to me, but is it super strange in Australia? Like, is this like something that's really weird, or is this like it's heard of in Australia? Because I feel like it could be. I don't know. I feel like it could be like strange, but not like super strange. Like this is super strange. Um, like plain Greek yogurt, jeez Louise. Yes, iCarly. Yes, yes, I love that show so much. Um, no, my flavors are banana or passion fruit and mango yogurt. You have mango yogurt? Do we have mango yogurt here? Because I would eat that. Mango is my favorite fruit. I would eat that. But I still don't know if I would mix it with crackers and bologna and cream cheese. Still don't know if I would do it. I don't think I could do it. But if anybody does, they are brave for that. Okay, we should probably get to our next sprint so that I'm not here at my parents' forever. How long do we want to sprint for? Do we want to do another 35? Do we want to do a 30 or even longer? I'm really up for whatever. Just as long as I get this book read, I'm good. My family was poor, so we had butter and sugar on bread a lot when I was younger. Okay, so I've done something similar to this. I also grew up very, very poor. But we used to do like toast and you would butter it and then you would put like cinnamon and sugar on the toast, which I feel like now is a little bit more normal. But like when we started doing it, nobody really did that. They just had like jelly or jam or whatever, or just butter, but never like cinnamon sugar. Yes, next brand 35. I like 35. It's weird in Aussie too. My roommates always side-eye me for those. Honestly, I would too though. If I came out of my room and was watching you eat that, I would go right back in my room and close the door. I'd be like, okay. I'd request a new roommate. I'd be like, okay, they'd be eating something weird. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay, 35 minutes again. I feel like that is the winner right now. If you don't want it to be 35 minutes, you gotta let me know. You got to let me know. I'm gonna just go ahead and actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and set it for that. And then if we decide to change it, we can. Okay. I feel like 35 is good. That might give me enough time to use the bathroom because I have to pee. And maybe rearrange my setup so that I can sit in that comfy chair. But also the comfy chair might be dangerous because then I'll just get a blanket. I'll just get a blanket because then I can be warm, but I won't fall asleep because this is not comfortable. Okay. Let me share my screen again. No, I would like to share my clock, please. Okay. And the second round of sprints. Let them begin. Okay. How was that sprint? I definitely moved, but I can't really do much about the angle once I do this. I hate that though, because of how wonky this space is, but I wanted to be comfortable. Maybe. Oh, that works. I read 40 pages of Final Girls. I'm slowly getting through this book. It's kind of taking a while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it though. What time is it? Let's see. It is 7:56, at least where I am. Maybe I can. Maybe I can do it. Jonathan went to see the new Batman in theaters. He went to the 7:30 showing. So whenever he gets done with that and gets dropped off here, that's when sprints will end. But I'm pretty sure that movie's long. At least I would think it is. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going until we have to stop. It's the idea. Read another 26 pages and hung up my wet clothes. Wow, you're being like super productive with reading and with like other things. That's amazing. Ended up getting 50 pages in. That's insane. I don't know how you read 50 pages. I read 16 pages of House of Earth and Blood. I hope you're still loving it. I joined partway through that sprint. I read about 28 pages of We Were Never Here. Wait. Do I know that book? Let's see. Oh my gosh. I got my nails done. I'm not used to like, I don't know, typing. It's kind of weird. Oh, I know this book. Yeah. Cool. Gonna Girls took me so long at first, but then I read the last like 120 pages in one go. Got really good. Yeah, it usually does with Riley Sager. Usually the last like 100 to 150 pages is like really good and really fast paced. So I'm hoping it'll get to that soon. Yeah, it keeps getting better. Yay. I got it as a book of the month add-on a while back. I'm almost done with it. Yay. I love book of the month. So good. Yeah, so anyways, I got my nails done. They're like really short. I don't know if you guys remember them before, but they were like really long. And I always have to like relearn how to type on my phone because I have to use like a different part of my thumb when my nails are long and then when they're short. So I've been really bad at typing the past like day. I also had a horrible experience at the nail salon, you guys. Like, and this is not just like they messed up my nails. Like, guys, every 3 nails, so like because I had to get my acrylics removed and then I got a gel manicure. So she's like filing my nails or whatever, trying to get the acrylics off. And every 3 nails, she would stop and she would get on her phone for like 2 minutes and start texting. I was so mad. I've never been more mad at a nail tech in my entire life because she kept doing that and just made my appointment longer because she just kept going on her phone to text. And then every time her phone dinged, she'd pick it up and she would respond to a text. Like right in front of me while I just sat there. And then she chopped all of my nails off. My nails were really long because of having my acrylics on for so long. She just chopped them all off and didn't even ask me. And I was like, that's not how this works. And then when I was doing the gel or whatever, you know how like you have to put them in the UV light or whatever. Well, we were doing like one hand at a time, and she had finished the coats on all my nails, so I had one hand in the light, and this one needed to go once that one was done. And I have my hand in the light, and she's just on her phone and the light goes off and she's supposed to pick up the machine and put it on the other side so I can stick my hand in. No, she just sat there on her phone. I had to pick it up myself, which, like, if I wasn't at a nail salon, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I'm in a nail salon for you to do my nails. This is like my relaxation time. No, I had to move the light myself, stick my hand in it, and turn it on by myself. Like, I thought you were doing my nails. That's what you're getting paid to do. So I was so mad. And then after the light goes off, I'm sitting there for like 5 minutes, like waiting for her to tell me that I'm done. Like I knew I was done, but I'm waiting for her to tell me that because that's what she's supposed to do. Nope, doesn't say anything. So I try to get up and she's like, oh, one more thing. And she like puts the cuticle oil or whatever on my nails. I was like, okay, thanks. And then when I went to go pay, well, here's important information. She didn't talk to me the entire time that I got my nails done. And then all of a sudden, when I was filling out the tip slip, she's like, oh, pretty color. And I was like, yeah, here's your $5. I was like, you're not about to try to like make friends with me right now. Like, oh, I was so mad. Like, how are you going to be on your phone texting in front of me while you're supposed to be doing my nails? Like, I would understand if she just picked it up to like respond to a quick text and put it down. But this was like every 2 minutes, she'd pick up her phone and she'd even like sit back in the chair. I was like, okay, I'm never going back there. Never. How many pages did you say you have left of final girls? I have like 150 at this point, I think. Actually, that could be wrong. Hold on. Oh, okay, like 130. So, yeah. Yeah, it was horrible. Listen, I wanted to be that person that didn't tip, but being someone who like was a waitress and like you live off of that money, I was like, I can't do it. I can't do it to her. Like I know that she's paying her bills. So I gave her like 10%. She was irritated by the tip that I gave her too because she like snatched the tip slip and like didn't say anything to me and I was like, whatever. My sister went with me and they like screwed up her nails too. So I was like, what the heck? Yeah, I know. I really, you guys, here's the deal, okay? I I'm such a wuss that like I will say this, but then if I were to be in front of her, I wouldn't have said this to her. Um, and I'd love to say like, yeah, I'm not gonna tip her, but then when it came down to it, I'm just like too nice. I'm just too nice. I need to be meaner sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that was my second time there, and that was my second bad experience. I wanted to go to the place I usually go to, but they couldn't get me in. They didn't have any openings. So I was like, whatever. I'll just go to this other place that my grandmother goes to. So like my grandmother, like she goes there all the time and loves it. But I was like, why? Why do you like this place? Um, I used to live off tips too, and I know they already get plenty without your $5. That's true. It really is true. I could have just not given her anything, but oh, I was so mad. I was like, I'm never going back. And if I go back and I get that same lady, yeah, she definitely won't get a tip. Oh, yeah, it was so bad. But like my nails look cute, so whatever, but like I've just never experienced something like that at a nail salon ever. Like I don't know. I've never had like that bad of an experience. Whenever I had like a bad experience, it was like they jacked up my nails or something, but I've never had it like that. Like she just blatantly gets on her phone. I was a waitress a while back and I get it. I'm too nice too most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. And I always hated the times when I was a waitress where I did really good and then I got gypped and they would leave me no money. They wouldn't tip me. One time I had a couple come in and I don't know what it was, but I could sense that they weren't going to tip me. Like I just knew that. And I was like, I don't think they're going to tip me. And sure enough, like I brought out all their stuff that they wanted, whatever. Like I wasn't mean to them. Like, I was super nice. Like, I'm a really nice person, okay? Super nice. And when I picked up my tip slip after they left, they even circled like an empty gratitude. Like, they didn't write anything and then circled that they didn't leave anything. I was like, okay. I was like, they were just in a bad mood that day, I guess. But I've had so many instances like that. Like, people just don't leave a tip. Or like people who are just really cheap and they don't want to leave a tip because it's extra money. But I'm like, listen, if you're going to go out to eat, you should leave a tip. Like, that is part of going out to eat. Like, you can't just, I don't know, you can just not tip, but it's so rude. Like, if you're not going to tip, don't go out to eat. Like, go through a drive-through. Like, it just made me so mad. Yeah, I don't miss that. I like pick up shifts at my restaurant like every now and then. Just because it's like, it's good money, but I don't like all that. I'd rather do this. I'd rather sit here and read for a living. Here people don't tip, but I heard that in the USA you guys get paid less because the owner knows you get tips or something. It sounds so weird. Yeah. So like, I don't know if this is really going to be like a good example though, because the currency is different, but we get paid like $5 to $7 an hour, but then we get tips on top of that. So it's as if we were making like $15 to $20 an hour. But I honestly would rather like get paid more hourly, like as if we were getting tipped and then didn't get tips. Like that I would enjoy because at least it's consistent money, because sometimes you can have days where like you get gypped all day long and then you're not making money. I don't know. I think I would prefer that. Do we want to do 35 again for the next sprint? I'm good with it. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to do. I just need to get through this book. I just got distracted. Oh my gosh. Okay. When I was a waitress, yeah. It was like that. I think when my mom was a waitress. But that's not saying much. My mom had me in high school, so I'm not saying like, yeah, my mom, it was like that for my mom. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying. On G5, I checked and here it's 12 euros in restaurants and that's $13. Yeah, so I probably, well, I don't know. I say I would prefer that, but then sometimes it's as if you're getting paid even more than that when you get tipped. So I guess it would really just depend. If it was a really busy restaurant, I would want to get tipped out. But if it isn't a busy restaurant, then I would rather that. Like, I wish I could just pick, like, at the end of my shift, like, oh, it was a busy day, so I'm going to take my tips, or it was a slow day, I'm taking my hourly. That would be kind of nice. You just got to choose based on what the day was like. We don't have to sprint right away. We can keep talking. I feel like I'm like already like falling asleep, which is not good, you guys. It's 8 o'clock. Like, what is wrong with me? It's bad. But I'm determined. I'm gonna finish this book. I'm going to. I was a waitress in like 2004-ish for a few years, high school to college. Yeah, that's about the time that my mom was a waitress. No, she was a waitress more like 2002-ish. That's the year that I was born, but that's, yeah, about that time. Yeah, my mom is 18 years older than me. And people always mistake us for sisters. And a lot of people think that my mom is my dad's daughter when they go out in public. I feel really bad for them. My poor dad, he's like, this is my wife. I guess for some reason my dad looks old, but my mom looks young. But I don't think either of my parents look old. I shouldn't have moved to this chair. I shouldn't have done it because now I'm getting comfortable. Oh, except my hips hurt for too long sometimes. My hips hurt if I sit like a certain way for too long. Are we all good with sprinting again and doing 35 minutes? I just need to like knock out this book, and I really want to be able to knock out the book before Jonathan gets back, because when Jonathan gets back, sprints are over. So I would really like to maybe be able to finish this, and then you guys can hear like my thoughts on the book. It would be like a sneak peek. You could. I literally hate that I yawn so much. But you guys would know what I think before my vlog would. That'd be kind of fun. What was I just about to do? Oh, I'm gonna look up and see how long the new Batman movie is. The Batman. My gosh. Load. Oh my gosh. It's almost 3 hours. It's 2 hours and 56 minutes. That is a long movie. Oh my lord. Whatever though. If they're gonna have fun, it's fine. Good with sprinting. I only have 10 pages left, LOL, so I'll need to pick another book. Yes, Seawell needs to do that. Do you know what you're gonna pick yet, Heather? I'm interested to know. I'm gonna go because it's 2 a.m. here, but I had fun discovering your channel. Good night, everyone. Good night, Julie. Thanks for joining. I can't believe it's 2 a.m. You guys are night owls. I can barely stay up past midnight. I'm like an old lady, you guys. It's terrible. Okay, let's do another round of sprints. Let's reset this. Actually, let me share my screen. Stop it. Gosh. I don't know why my laptop is lagging so much. The Wi-Fi connection is fine. There's got to be something that I have open that's causing it. Okay. And let's sprint. Okay. We're gonna have to go back into some sprints very soon because this is starting to get really good. It's been good, but it's starting to move really fast at this point. I managed to read 43 pages during that sprint. I'm hoping I can finish this book in the next like 2 sprints, maybe, or even like 1 long sprint. But yeah, it's getting really good. How did everyone else do? I know that Dottie had to leave. So sad. Her in the night shift. She is a queen. Yeah, how did everybody else do? I'm like half asleep. Oh my gosh. I need to wake up. Where's my water? I'm too comfortable. I shouldn't have sat here. Oh my gosh. I'm like antsy to get back to this. How many pages left of this chapter? Oh, shoot, I was so close. Trying to push through the last 20% of regretting you, not loving it. That's not good. I don't know if I'm gonna read Regretting You. Because I've heard things like this about it. I've heard that it's not people's favorite. This is the Colleen Hoover one, right? Regretting You is Colleen Hoover, I'm pretty sure. I finished We Were Never Here and read 1 chapter of a romance arc, Just the Way You Are. Okay. Got an arc moment going on. I wish I had like access to arcs. That's so cool. I love that. Read 21 pages, went to the library and grabbed some breakfast. Okay, you're having like the dream morning right now. I'm so serious. I want to recreate this morning. Sounds so peaceful and fun. Colleen Hoover, yes, it's been so long and boring, unfortunately. Ugh, I don't like that. Yeah. I just speaking of like long and boring, some of you might literally click off of this live after me saying this, but I felt that way about the Spanish Love Deception. I just felt like it was just too long and it was, I don't know. I feel like it dragged a little bit and it wasn't what I was expecting. Yeah. I always wondered how to get an arc. Yeah, I've heard that you can like email different publishers and stuff about like specific authors that you want. Let's see. I just got NetGalley for arcs and just made sure to do Goodreads reviews for the books I've read. I've read about 15 or so arcs and was approved for another like 12, which are coming out this year. Oh, that is so cool. This is really cool. I'm gonna have to look into this because I feel like that would be really fun, like to read arcs and review them and stuff. Oh, I skipped some stuff. I don't know how that happened. I was very confused. I'm loving it so much after a week of training for my new job. Yeah. Wait, what's the new job? I need to know. It's so weird that it's morning for some people because it's 7:50 p.m. where I am. Really? Why am I trying to look at my phone? My laptop tells me what time it is. It is 8:53 p.m. where I am. So I am an hour ahead, I guess that would technically be. Get a NetGalley. It's all ebooks or audiobooks. Oh, that's cool. I really want to get a Kindle for my birthday. I'm kind of hoping my husband will get me that for my birthday because I feel like that'll be really nice. I've really wanted one for like traveling and stuff, so I don't have to pack all my books with me. That's just so annoying. But then like taking it to the beach and all that kind of stuff because I hope to be at the beach a lot this summer. But yeah, I really do want a Kindle. And I want to put like cute stickers on it and all that kind of stuff. I just want to make it look cute. Okay. I'm antsy to get back into this book. I think I'm going to change the, oh my gosh, stop it. I'm going to change the sprint time to, gosh. Actually, no, I'm going to keep it 35 and then the last sprint I'll change depending on how much I have left of my book. But, whoa, hold on a second. My laptop was having a moment. As per usual. Okay, hold on, let me see what Heather said really quick. I haven't tried publishers. I actually heard about NetGalley in a Goodreads group last year, and I had to fill out an info application thing, pretty brief, and was approved like almost a year ago. That is so cool. I might look into this because I feel like that would be really fun to read arcs and stuff. Why? No. Block. Get out of here. Okay, let's do another 35-minute sprint, and then we'll probably do one more, and then that'll probably be the end of sprint. So this will be our second to last sprint. Once again, let me share my screen. Jeez. Share. Okay. Make this bigger. Okay. Happy reading. Okay, so first things first, there's going to be a lot of background noise now because my sister's home and my dad is watching some hunting thing on the TV and it's just playing a bunch of banjo music right now. So yeah, you guys, this book, my gosh, I'm probably gonna need like a 20-minute sprint or something. Like I'm about to be done with this book. I just read. Wait. How many pages did I just read? Did I just read 60 pages? I don't know how many pages I read. I'm now on page 306. And there's literally like 30 pages left, maybe. Yeah, 35 pages left, maybe. So I'm like whittling it down and it is getting so good. So quickly, how did everybody do? Hello, it's 1 p.m. on Saturday for me. So great. So great time to get some reading done since I didn't do it yesterday. I'm so glad you're joining. That's so fun. What are you going to be reading? Hi, I was gone for a while watching a show with my family, but I'm back now. So glad you're back. Hi, just joined. How many sprints left? I'm planning on going until my husband gets back from the movies, which should be in the next hour-ish. So probably keep sprinting. I need one more sprint to finish this book, and then I'll probably be listening to an audiobook, I think. So maybe 2 more sprints, I'm thinking. Sydney is also back, got some pizza and watched a little bit of a movie with Riley. Oh, wait, are you home now? I know you went and visited your brother. Are you back now? But I had to go back and read some more of it. I'm reading To Kill a Fae by Jamie Waters. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've heard of this, but sounds interesting. For newcomers, I'm reading Final Girl. This is easier. I'm reading Final Girls by Riley Sager. Really enjoying it. I think all of my theories are wrong, but I don't know. There's still 40 pages left. Yes, that was just for the day yesterday. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw on your mom's Instagram. She's so cute. I didn't read anything. I just chilled and talked to my mom. I love it. I love doing that. Talks with my mom are the best. She's a pretty cool lady. Oh my word. I'm already getting tired. I'm gonna need like a snack or something to like give me some energy again. And some more water. I'm about to be out. I read 27 pages and I love this series so much. Audiobooks are amazing because Greg Boudreau is such a fantastic narrator. That's awesome. I love when the audiobooks are good. I feel like Scribd has pretty good audiobooks, but I feel like I get more like mediocre audiobooks than anything. But I'm so glad you're having a good time. Elena, hello. I really loved On, just got home from work. What book are you reading? I can read. Final Girls, Riley Sager. I've been reading this for like a month. I don't know if you've been on the sprints weeks ago, Elena, but I was reading this book weeks ago. Finally getting through it. I've been so slumpy. But I think you said you were in a slump too, right, Elena? Pretty sure we talked about that. Most of the books I read tend to not be super well known, apparently. LOL, Book, Talk, Tube, and Gram books never quite make it to my current reads despite my best efforts. I know what you mean. There's just so many, to be honest, that like Book Talk and BookTube and Bookstagram like recommend, and I feel like it's always the same like 10 books. So no judgment here. Read what you enjoy. I'm still kind of playing catch up with the book community though, which I kind of feel the need to catch up and read some of the older popular titles, just because I want to do this for a living. And I feel like I should just have a little bit of knowledge on those. But I don't know. Oh my gosh, no, it's not real, right? I just got that notification that my Wi-Fi connection. Oh, it just notified me for a second that my connection was bad, but it seems to be fine now. That stressed me out a little bit. Yeah, so I think we're gonna do like a really quick sprint, like a shorter sprint, just so I can finish this. Or actually, you could probably just do 2 more sprints, I'm thinking. I'm hoping 2 more. But Jonathan could be back from the movies before then. So, hold on. I'm trying to do math. No, we probably have time for 2. I don't know. Time will tell. Time will tell. Are we good with another 35 minutes? That's kind of been the flow. Need to start this over. Okay, let's read. I'm gonna finish this, and then after the sprint, I'll give you guys my thoughts that my vlog isn't going to know yet. Some sneak peeks. Okay. So I finished it. And once again, Riley Sager, another 5 stars. The plot twist. I had theories and ideas, but I really did not know. Like, my theories weren't right, but I really didn't even know what was going on until they said it. Like, it wasn't like leading up to it I kind of figured it out. It was like I legit did not know until they were like, "Blah, that's it." And I'm still like, "What? What?" I just love Riley Sager, you guys. You guys have to read Riley Sager. He's literally the best. Let's go back to what Elena said. I haven't been able to log onto your sprints lately, but yeah, I'm out of my slump now. Yay, I'm so glad because I'm pretty sure you and I were in a slump at the same time. I have about 80 pages left of It Ends With Us. Oh my lord, yes. So excited. I don't know why this is wobbling so much all of a sudden. I'm so excited for you to finish it. The beep always scares me. Yeah, it scares me too, to be honest. Okay. 5 stars. Yes. The plot twists were so yes, so good. I love him. He's just so good. Now I want to read Final Girls. Yes, you need to. You must. You just need to read Riley Sager in general. He's amazing. He really is. I got distracted with dinner. My best friend called, so didn't read anything on the last one. It's okay. It's okay. Everybody do okay though? I just finished that and then went on my phone, as you guys saw. Oh. But now I'm trying to create something on Canva for my church. We have these sisters, they're called Sisters Night, that happen the 4th Friday night of every month. And it's basically like we all come together and just have like a girls' night, essentially. And it's really, really fun. And they want me to make like a template, like for the screen. So when people are up on the platform, like talking or whatever, it says like Sisters Night behind us so that we know where we're at. So that's what I'm working on. Oh my goodness. I'm on page 47 of Razorblade Tears. Are we liking it? I read Home Before Dark and Survive the Night and loved both. Oh, those are my top 2 of his, I think. Yeah, those are my top 2. So good. I loved them. 25 pages read and I'm 85% through my book. Yes. I love that. I'm on page 217 of Crescent City. Yes. House of Sky and Breath. Ooh, should read the second one. Do we like it as much as we can at this point? I've read Final Girls and Home Before Dark. I definitely want to read the rest of his backlist. Yes, very good. I definitely. Oh my freaking heck, dude. Oh my gosh. I definitely recommend Survive the Night. That one's really good. Lock Every Door is really good. Why am I forgetting? Oh my gosh. Oh, and then he has his new one coming out, House Across the Lake. I'm really excited about that one. I haven't read The Last Time I Lied yet. I need to read that one. But I think that's the only one of his that I haven't read. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the only one I haven't read. I need to read it though. I think, Sydney, did you say that one was good? Or did you say that one was okay? I can't remember. I read a whole 5 pages and got distracted by a friend needing some help. That's okay. 5 pages is a good number. And helping friends is a good deed. I really want to get into Riley Sager. I have the final girl on script. We'll hopefully get the book now. It makes me so angry because I just want to be able to talk and not be interrupted with a yawn. Yes, you definitely should get into Riley Sager. I would recommend starting reading them from like his oldest to his newest, just because the writing just gets better and better that way. These aren't like bad by any means. I don't know. I would probably recommend it that way because like Surviving the Night, his newest one, is one of his best. Home Before Dark is one of his best. Yeah, he's phenomenal. I think I probably want to read Lock Every Door next. Not sure when it'll get on my TBR just yet. Yeah, Lock Every Door wasn't my favorite of his, but I still really liked it. I think that one got 4.5 stars for me. But that's still a really great rating. Yeah, all of his books are so good. Yes, I'm liking it. I love Sarah J. Maas so much. Yes, I've only read ACOTAR. I think that's the only one I've read by her. I mean, and the first Throne of Glass book. But I think that's it. That's terrible. I need to fix that ASAP. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the next sprint. That way, because Jonathan's movie gets done like in 9 more minutes, and then it's like 5 minutes away. So actually, I think we're gonna do a shorter sprint, so that we can still have some chatting time. Let's do. Okay, we're gonna do a really short one actually. We're gonna do like a little 15-minute sprint. And then we'll do a little bit of chatting before Jonathan gets back because I don't want to like have to rush at the end. So we'll do a really quick one. So glad. I'm pretty sure this is Sydney's support. Just joining reading, Join the Green Ruins, everything by Sarkanowas. I don't know how to pronounce that, but sounds great. I hope you get lots read in this super short sprint. Let me share my screen again. There's got to be a shorter way to do this. I'm sure I'm just dumb. Really quickly. Only read Home Before Dark by Riley Sager, and I loved it. Yeah, that one was the scariest book I've ever read. And then I'm about to read House of Leaves at some point this year. So that's going to be freaky. But anyways, let's do our last sprint. I'm going to get some water and move around a little bit because I'm falling asleep. So I'll see you guys in 15. Okay, how was that last sprint for everybody? I did not do any more reading. I got some more water, and then I talked with my sister a little bit, and then, excuse me, and then I've just been making some things on my phone. Hello. 30 pages sounds pretty productive. This is actually perfect timing because Jonathan is on his way back from the movies. So that is wonderful, wonderful timing. How was the sprinting session for everybody? Was it super productive for you? Did we enjoy it? I also am going to let you guys know there won't be sprints this coming Friday. I think it is. Yeah, this next Friday, there will not be sprints. So I'm thinking about arranging them for maybe another day during the week next week if I can make it happen. But that might be a little tough. Or they might just end up being at a different time of the day. But yeah, I have an event Friday night, so I won't be able to do it then. And then I know the 25th, I won't be able to do it either. So I'll have to figure out a new plan. Very productive, and will probably continue on my own too. Yay, I'm so glad. I read a chapter and a half on my Kindle. It's difficult to tell pages on the Kindle. Yeah, it doesn't have page numbers, as I've heard, which is going to be interesting if I get one. But yeah, chapter and a half sounds good. So good. I got a lot of reading done. Thanks for these, Janelle. Of course. I love doing these when I am not in a reading slump. When I'm in a reading slump, these are a little bit more difficult. But I think I'm coming out of my slump, so I think there'll be more of these, and hopefully less yawning. I just hate that I yawn for so long too. Like, why can't they be like 2 seconds? Why does it have to be like a solid 4 minutes? Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining. I would say that they went really well for me too. I finally finished my book after like weeks and weeks. And I'm really excited for when we will do these again. Also get ready for a new upload tomorrow. I do have a video that'll be going public at 12 p.m. EST, so you can keep your eyes peeled for that. Some do, but it kind of depends on the book. Any from NetGalley just show you a location, not a page. And of course, the percentage complete. Yep. Bye, Sydney. I'm sure I'll talk to you later. Yeah, that is all for our sprinting sesh. I love you guys so much. I'm so thankful for each of you, and I can't wait to do more of these in the future. I'll see you guys next time.